Erika. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Hi. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a super duper good weekend. Oh my goodness, I had school this weekend. So I can only hope and assume, even if it makes a booty out of you and me, that you guys had a good weekend. Stress-free, maybe ate some yummy foods, hung out with loved ones. Please. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. Today is Monday, so we are here with another Pomodoro stream. As the title says, we only have about 12 more days until my semester ends, which honestly, it's a little insane. I'm still trying to process it because I'm like, I just did my final practical yesterday. We'll talk about that a little bit later after that walls, but I'm just like, because the worst part right now, sorry, I know I said I was going to talk about it later, but the worst part is that I don't know if I passed or failed. They were supposed to let us know by the end of the day of our practicals whether we passed or failed, but they haven't emailed anyone from yesterday, so I'm just sitting here in grade limbo like, do I have to retake it? Dang. Part of me wants to be like sweaty and nervous about it, but part of me is like, what's done is done. If I have to retake it, sure. But it's fine. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. This week we have 2 Pomodoros, possibly 3, possibly 2. I'm a little bit like, I just did the schedule about an hour ago, figuring out what's happening for this week because I do want to focus on school. My practicals are both on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, so the 25th and the 26th. So I'm kind of like, I gotta cram some stuff. So hopefully we get some of that in, but I have to finish all the assignments for the week and blah 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 blah. And the reason why Wednesday's like to be determined, if you cubs have seen the schedule on Twitter yet. Hold on, let me tee ha ha ho ho. If you haven't checked out the Twitter, please do. That's where I normally pin up my schedule. But Wednesday's to be determined because apparently a few friends have gamer office jobs that actually give them holidays off. And so there's like impromptu plans of like, yeah, maybe we could do something Wednesday, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to hang out with my friends in the middle of the week Wednesday, but sometimes it's Juneteenth, yeah. But some of my friends, they're not really good planners, so I don't know if this is a morning plan, an afternoon plan, an evening. I think this is gonna be like finalized either later tonight or like tomorrow or something, but I'm just not 100% sure. I would still really like to stream Wednesday though, sometime, but I don't really have a time. So just to be safe, please take it as I might not be able to stream, but if I do, hopefully it's either more Pomodoro or maybe some Overwatch. I don't know when the new season starts, by the way, but I want to stream for the drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, let me say my hellos and then we'll talk about more stuff. I could talk about my day because I feel like I've already had such a full day and it's only 1 o'clock, but boy, am I eepy! I'm drinking some green tea right now. I'm hoping that caffeine wakes me up, but if it doesn't, I might have to shake up a gamer drink for myself and be like, alright, time to get in it. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Erika. Welcome. Hi, friend. Hi. Welcome on now. Welcome. Hi, Robo. Hello. Let's go. We're going. Pata, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna uncross my ankles. I'm gonna take a deep inhalation of air. Nice. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and sip some of my tea. So this might sound a little bit off topic, but Full Mocha Morning happened today because it happens every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Full Mocha! And I've just been drinking tea more lately, but then someone reminded, or not someone, today was their 100th episode, which I'm so happy for them, so excited. Ah, they're so cute. And I'm still waiting for my Fuwawa cosplay to come in the mail. I hope it comes by July. I hope it comes in before I leave for Yeehaw Land. That's what I'm only hoping and praying for. Anyway. Mokoko's known for drinking this thing called Rat King tea. And I finally looked up what Rat King tea is. And to my understanding, please correct me if I'm wrong. First of all, looking at Rat King is horrifying. It's a bunch of mice who get their tails like tangled up or something. I don't know. I didn't look too much into the lore. Apparently squirrels do this too. I don't know. I think I read a wiki. But oh my goodness. But apparently it's just made out of used tea bags. But then it's like multiple used tea bags. I don't know. So it's interesting. A lot of people say, yeah, it's a complex flavor depending, because apparently you use different teas as well. I don't know. I don't think I'm drinking rat tea anytime soon. There's a lot of concerns that people are like, yeah, aren't you worried about used tea bags? I don't know. Molding? It's like, yeah. Brother, I already got that with the, what do you call it, water bottle situation. Let's try not to repeat that, okay? Thank you for that. Bye. It's like, hi. Thank you. But yeah, very interesting concepts. But yeah, congratulations to them for their 100th episode. Very proud of these demon dogs. Some of you saw on my Twitter, I got my shoes in for Fuawa because me and Ryan are going to be cosplaying Fuamoko. I'm going to be cosplaying Fuawa, but I only got the shoes in. I'm still waiting for the cosplay, and apparently the tracking won't update until the 28th, so 11 more days. That's what I get for being cheap, I guess. I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll pick the cheapest shipping. Oh, it's by boat? Oh, no problem. So literally, if I read the shipping, it's like, yeah, on the way to destination. We'll update when it's at destination port on 6/28. I'm like, I just want to wear it now, which is so dumb because sometimes I have this like hyperfixation of I really want this thing that I ordered online immediately, but as soon as I get it, I'm like, yay. That's it. Like the excitement and like the waiting and everything is just like, I'm normal now. Oh my goodness. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up. Hi Double. Hi. Howdy Elmer. Howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome. And hi Rins. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. I know normally we start Pomodoros maybe like an hour ago, but I don't know. I kind of had a lazy day today. But not too lazy. I went to the gym, but after I got back from the gym, I'm like, ugh, brother, I'm tired. So, and I had to do some stuff because I've had some laundry sitting in my basket for a while. So I'm like, I'm gonna watch this new Ryan Trahan video about him going into secret hotels. What makes it secret? Gotta watch the video and find out. But, he's the same guy who did the penny challenge that I was talking about like 5 billion years ago too. I can go ahead and link the video too. I think if you want something to watch or you're like, but I don't know who you're talking about, I think he's a really cool content creator. He's, to me, oops. To me, he's very wholesome, so I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's what I spent like my hour before stream doing. And of course, I watched the Fuamoko morning at 11 while eating some oatmeal and petting baby peas. So I had a good morning after the gym, but during the gym, I'm like, I am on death's door. Of course, I had to be the one sitting by the window. The sun is beaming down on me. I am dying. Today's the only day I don't wear sunscreen. Dies, age is 50 years. Anyway, friend, gamer, oh my goodness, thank you so very much for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Gamer, I think it's cheating. I don't know if Twitch prepared for this or something, but you only get 450 channel points for a 130 stream streak. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Either way, a scam. But I'm glad that our times can align. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, brother. That the math doesn't even out. 30, 60, 90. 4 months of Tippa content. That's crazy. Oh, anyway, thank you. And hi, Karma. Good morning to ya. Would Tippa have cutouts on the baseball caps for her ears? Yeah, I would. How, you know how like annoying it is to have something over your ears? Like when I was when I was visiting Rip New and Friends, basically, you know, it's so chilly over there, and even snowed. It was crazy. Apparently, it rarely snows over there, but. But I wore earmuffs, and it's just so hard to hear people when you have things covering your ears. Listen, I would have little holes for my ears, yeah. Unless I'm trying to be like super sneaky celebrity status, where I'm like, okay, no, I'm gonna hide the ears, I'm gonna wear a mask, I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. But yeah. Hi, Apple. Hi. Good morning to you. Thank you for the hat from earlier. Thank you. And hi, Fellas Gamer. Welcome on in. Galmer, welcome. Oh, speaking of welcome, Lucky, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin? I was gonna say how sweet, but I don't know if you consider pumpkin to be sweet. Hi, Gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Huh? Hi, Luna. Good afternoon to you. Welcome. Huh? Overwatch for the drops? What a sacrifice. Playing Overwatch for the Cubs? Nobody would envy the Overwatch playing. Exactly! I like save you Cubs from the suffering, but you know what? I feel really, really bad because, So I was like, how do you say this informally? Hecking around. I was hecking around with the Cubs yesterday playing Overwatch, and because it's quick play, I queue up for DPS and support, so I am not, variety's sake, and I could play my Torb Symmetra, and I felt so bad because oh my goodness, hold on. A for Love Letter had stopped by, and this is like their second time stopping in, and listen, I love to toot my own horn of like, yeah, I'm such a good support player in Overwatch, yay! Any other role, I'm like, so we're having a little bit of a rough game. I was playing Symmetra, I'm like, I'm so sorry you have to watch this gameplay. Anytime I play DPS on stream or streaming, I'm like, I'm so sorry you have to see this. But support, don't mind, don't care. So I'm like, I'm so sorry if this is your only impression of me playing Overwatch. I promise I'm not a bad player. I'm just trying to have fun, but I'm also trying to win the game. But yeah, I feel like Overwatch is just an easy game to squeeze in for the week, because again, as you cut mind or saw if you're just coming on in, I was talking about my schedule, how there's a few to be determined streams like on Wednesday and on Friday, and I'm like, yeah, we could just squeeze in Overwatch. I mean, I would love to squeeze in a new game. I just don't know if I should. As you Cubs know, I leave for Yeehaw Land for 6 weeks starting when? The 10th, I think? I mean, I'll be leaving earlier. I think that's when I start my clinical. Yeah, but the second week of July, I leave and I won't be back until like August 20th? It's like the middle of the week. Such a weird schedule. I'm not a fan of it, but that's why I feel a little bit nervous about starting a new game. It's like, yep, I started this new game. Yeah, I can't finish it. Now, don't get me wrong, as some of you Cubs did here, I will most likely still politely borrow Baz's computer when they're away working, but they only work on the weekends, and they only work nights. So, at 6 p.m. EDT is most likely the times I'll be streaming on the weekends if I'm able to stream. So, and I really actually don't know what I would be streaming. Maybe it would be better to have like one-shot games. I haven't really got that far. One thing at a time for me. One, finish school. Finish the semester. Europeans, exactly. That's why I feel so bad. I could try to stream earlier, but I don't know if my laptop would allow me to stream. Probably not. Sorry. I I have a gamer laptop that I've had for a couple of years now that I'm like, oh, I can bring it over. That would be a-okay. And, you know, I could stream whenever, but I still wouldn't have a designated room to game. I mean, I could use Baz's walk-in closet. But I haven't really worked out all the details. Again, one thing at a time! Finish the semester! And then I plan for nonsense after that. Oh, speaking of planning nonsense. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry for phasing in. I had to turn to write something before I forgot. One thing that I want to do, which I guess is spoilers, not spoilers, is that I want to do count it, one more Gallionaire. And if you're not familiar with Gallionaire, the full name of it is Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire, which is based off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where we host a little TV game show. And I had reached out to one person I'm interested in working with. I haven't reached out to her friend because apparently her friend moved to Europe. Huh. Anyway. And so hopefully I could get them on before I leave. That's my one goal, you know? Anyway, sorry, let me catch up a chat. Sorry. Eh? Makarma says, oh my gosh, do you remember your 100 streamer, Pomodoro? You know, maybe I should start counting the Pomodoros. Do I remember my 100 stream? Maybe. I just haven't been counting. I wish I could count, but I you know, maybe that would have been a good idea. No, I'm so sorry. Maybe if I go back in time, maybe I'll start counting the Pomodoros, but that might be time not well spent, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get, not to sound so negative, but the only thing I currently am counting, other than obviously parts of a playthrough, but how do you say it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, well, that will come back to me in a little bit. Oh, Gallionaire! The only thing that not to be negative, but the only thing I'm counting right now is Gallionaire, and I think we're gonna be on the 11th episode. I don't think I'm hitting 100 anytime soon. It's a lot of prep work and a lot of people to try to reach out to and cater, and I can't. I don't have the brain or the time power to do that so frequently. That's why it's basically like an every other month thing, and if that even. But unfortunately I don't have all my sorry, I don't mean to keep skipping chat. I just stare. I have old chat up here. I have old chat up here. But to answer, unfortunately not all my VODs are uploaded onto YouTube yet. Or not yet. How do I say it? I don't know how to say it. There was a period of time where I didn't know how to upload my Twitch VODs onto YouTube. The only earliest VOD that I have up is my debut VOD, and then nothing, and then I don't even know what's like the second stream that isn't the debut that's on there. Of course, that's obviously something that we could check and link together and be like, wow, that's so cool. So you know what? Why not? I think the only thing I was uploading on YouTube for a while were like clips. Yeah, I'm looking. Clips, trailers for the visual novel streams, clips, more clips, channel trailer, clips. Okay, the first thing I uploaded was the Minecraft collab with Nazelli Records from 2 years ago. That's crazy. Oh, hi Big Ham. Hi gamer, welcome. That's so funny that you came here, because look at this. 2 years ago. Brother, the server's gone, but it's okay. Anyway. Hi Portable, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Portable says, how high does a watch streak have to be considered stalking? 5, 3, free. It's not stalking if it's just the right amount of time. Right time, right place. That's not stalking. That's just being very convenient. Having a schedule as a streamer. Anyway, Isaac, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And hi, Samak. Hi, welcome on in. Galmers, pow, 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 pow. Huh? And before Mama Bearcat having to reship it to Yeehaw Land? No, I know. I think that's my worst fear. Okay, Cubs, can we have a moment of transparency about shipping items and how close going to Yeehaw Land is and how nervous I am about everything? So hear me out. I'm still waiting for the dockies to ship, right? And I don't have an ETA quite yet, but I think it's been about a week, so I'm hoping to hear back this week, and hopefully I'll get it sometime next week. So I can start the shipping. My whole plan was to get everything by the week before I moved to Yeehaw Land. Yeah? Well, I'm still waiting on the donkeys, but the tip-along PVC charms, they started production of it, but I really hope they get it out in the next 2 weeks. If not, I think I might have to either come back to Bearcat Mountain while my time in Yeehaw Land to ship out things, or be like, haha, sorry, Cubs. Sorry, if you ordered a tip-along PVC charm, your items will not be shipped until I come back home. It's so sad, but it's okay. And if my Fuwawa cosplay doesn't come in on time, I'll just cry. I can wait it out, I guess, but I don't know. I just get so impatient. It's not like there's like a con I have like anytime soon to be like, I need to wear for this con. It'll just be waiting. It's fine. But yeah. Yo, the gym getting those gains? Yeah, that's me. I'm getting the gains. I am. I went to a class today about full body, so I did both upper, lower, and core. And brother, I just feel so weak. I might feel a little weak maybe because all I took was like a fiber supplement drink and a granola bar, and I only chugged water in the morning, so maybe that's why I feel weak. But I ate some oatmeal, I have my green tea with me, I drank some more water, I might have snuck in 2 Oreos, maybe 4, and I'm feeling much better. But yeah, the stream streak thing is so wacky with the time, with the amount of how do you say it? Bonus points that you could get channel point wise. But hi Monty, hi, you gotta have a main? I do have a main if you're referencing Overwatch. I am we won't get into that. You know, cause I play Mercy more DPS, Torb, Symmetra, tank. I can play Zarya. I actually like Zarya as a tank. And I thought I could play Winston, but I feel like the distance to his gun has gotten significantly shorter. So it's a little... Anyway, hi Fluffy, hi. Good evening from Austria, good evening from Bearcat Mountain, hi. Thank you so much for the inhalation of Aridim. I will now... So good. Thank you. And hi, Blueberry. Yeehaw Land? Yeah, I'm going away. It's so sad. 6 p.m. during the weekend seems okay? Yeah, but I just feel bad because I'm going to be in a whole different time zone too. I'm not in EDT anymore. I'm going to be in Central, so it's like an hour behind EDT. So if it is, as you see, 13:35 or 1:35 p.m., it is going to be 12:35 or... Well, yeah, 12:35 in both times. Anyway. Oh my goodness, Big Ham, hello, gamer. I cry every single day. I cry every time I see... Well, no, that's... Well, actually, I cry. Nice to see you. Welcome. And hi, Neko. Hi, welcome. Nerd? Brother, what? No cry? It's so hard, Big Ham. I cry. I'm so happy for you. I'm also so happy for the people at the Big Ham plushes. I was just an idiot. Big Cam, I wonder when I get your Big Cam plush, I'm gonna remake that meme of you're my friend now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I know, it's just everyone got it so fast. I'm like, that could have been me. But I literally just had this conversation earlier about like, man, I get very like excited or anxious about like ordering stuff, and then once I have it, I'm like, oh, I'm normal now. It's so silly. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Yeah. That's the exact one. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rosalie. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the Nazelli pixels. Yeah, I know. It's such a throwback to see them. I really like that style of plushes. If you come through like, Tippa, what are you talking about? I'm linking back the Minecraft, what do you call it? VOD, just because we were talking about that 5 billion years ago, but I'm still catching up. Ooh. But yeah, I think they're called Nestleberries, yeah? I think that style is so cute. Again, I want plush. I want Tippa plush. I want Tippa plush Sumo. I'm still just debating if I want more anime or regular, like how the default is, like the normal Toho expression. We did a poll about this during one of the Elden Ring streams, and it was actually a really big tie. I say big because I think it was like double digits for both, like 10 and 10, and I'm like, oh, gamers. Monta says you'll love the Yeehaw Land. I know I'll love the Yeehaw Land, but I don't like being away from friends, family, peas, or my computer. So I don't know. I have to live like a normie life. Did I ever tell you, Cups, the reason why I started the gym membership is to give me a hobby? A hobby when I'm in Yeehaw Land, okay? And then if I feel really self-conscious, a place to, like, you know, hang out or shower or something, you know? I was like, oh, you know, if it comes down to it, don't even worry, I won't exist. Don't worry. I can hang out at the gym. I can hang out in the library. Don't worry. And because I'm not really rushing to stream because I can't stream, I guess I could do other things. And I guess I shouldn't rush during this traffic, so it gives me something to do. Yay. I was joking about it with Ryan. She's like, you're gonna become like a gym nerd or a gym buff or whatever. The gym rat. I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't know what else to do. It's just hard. Anyway, hey, Average. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Nuna says, lock yourself into a Bucky stall to stream? Brother, but then everyone would hear me. I don't know, maybe I have some anxiety about being out in public and doing silly things like that. Plus, is in a bathroom. I can't do it. Robo says, best Torb main I know? Brother, we're about to boot up Overwatch as I speak. I'm gonna show you cuz my Torb skills, okay? I was killing left and right in Overwatch. I had such a good last game, you know? But yeah. The old intro, I know! Cubs, I hope you know anytime I get a new intro minus the last one was because I accidentally deleted a file. I feel like that's happened every freaking starting soon screen. I don't know why. I just delete a file and I'm like, oh, I guess it's time for a new starting soon screen. This one was different, of course, with the with the alpha debut and like the asset refresh debut or reveal. I was like, okay, this is purposeful. But yeah, I don't know, I just have a really bad habit. Maybe I should kind of organize my files to be a little bit, you know, more, you know. But yeah, what's a soft taco? Brother, it's a soft shell, not a hard shell. Does that specify? Yeah. Anyway, oh. Alright, guys, can I tell you something really dumb? I actually need your opinion. I have a confession. I need your confession to know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. This is pre-therapy for me, okay? So hear me out. So, as I keep harping on, school's gonna end soon, right? And Because we're going on our clinicals, apparently what they do in the medical field or healthcare in general is that before you go out to practice, they have this thing called a pinning ceremony, where you basically walk up stage to give you a pin, and the pin is supposed to signify you going out into the world, basically, to help people in your start of your profession and your career and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's next Friday, and all I have to do next week, or next time I go to school, I only have to go up for 1 day. So I was just planning to wake up early, go to school, and then go back home. And I told you Cubs about not my living situation, but my housing situation when I'm up in school for the weekend. So I'm like, I didn't really want to try to figure out housing arrangements Friday, Saturday, you know? So I'm like, I'm just gonna lie. So I had called the director who's organizing the pinning ceremony, and I'm like, hey, I just got my work schedule and I actually work next Friday. And the reason why I never took it off is because normally I don't work Fridays. So I didn't even think about it, but they're not giving me, they're not budging with this change and whatnot. So I'm kind of stuck in the situation, and I just want to see if the pinning ceremony, if it's a mandatory event, because I don't want to I know I'm going to lose my job regardless because of the, me going away for 6 weeks, but they're willing to, accept me back, and I just don't want to be on bad terms with them. That's literally what I told my director. Brothers, the truth is, I do not work Friday. I just do not want to go out Friday. I do not want to drive the hours over the campus just to get a pin and then figure out housing arrangements. I just don't want to do it. And then I also have this other thing where I don't know, I've just never done a graduation before, or a pinning ceremony, or any kind of ceremonies. And it's not for anything. It's not that I find them to be a waste of time. I just am not at the end of my journey quite yet. When I actually graduate with school and I have my degree in my hand and I'm done with school, I will be so ecstatic. I would be like, all right, gamers, this is it. I'm doing my ceremony. I'm going to invite my family, my friends. Brother, if I'm going on Friday for the pinning ceremony, I'm going there alone. None of my friends can make it. My mama bearcat could probably, but then we have to figure out the housing arrangements, and then I have to pay for a hotel because I'm not gonna make my mama bearcat pay for a hotel. And so I felt kind of bad for lying, because it's the sort of thing of Tippa, but your cohort and the community. Don't you want to celebrate and acknowledge all the hard work you've been doing for the past 2 years and be around the people who you've been working with, your peers? No! I have no issue with my cohort, but the logistics of just doing that to get a pin? No! So, yeah, I don't know, I just had a little tinge of guilt about it. But then I was like, whatever. I still have to submit the email. So that's the reason why the guilt hasn't really set in. But then I feel bad because my other friend, because I told you Cubs, I've been staying with my classmate, who actually introduced me to Pokemon Rogue, by the way, Pokerogue. Brother, I could see why people get addicted to that game. Now, if it was an AFK simulator, it's got me. But it's like a Pokemon IV gotcha, whatever system. Anyway, that's another topic we'll talk about. But basically, he keeps telling me that I can't sleep in my car, and I tell him, brother, just let me sleep in my car. It's okay. It's not okay, but you know what I mean. I don't want to trouble him. But he's like, no, we're driving back to my place, which is 2 hours away. And I mean, it's nice because I got to meet his cat, who flops a lot, but it's still the idea of oh, that's just so inconvenient. I'm so sorry. Listen. But he was also having this debate because he's like, I don't want to drive up here to go for the ceremony that probably lasts what, maybe an hour, because we're such a small cohort too. And so I think I'm gonna try to forward the news to him, but I feel a little wacky because I'm like, I do want to tell him the event's not mandatory, but I need to send this email first and maybe give it a day or two before I can tell him, because I don't want it to seem like I'm spreading this information of like, yeah, the pinning ceremony isn't mandatory. We don't have to go. You know how awkward it's gonna be though? They're gonna call my name in that ceremony and they're gonna, or, you know, my classmates are not gonna see me and they're gonna be like, huh? What? Anyway. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. But yeah, that's just been on my mind for the past few days. And then today I finally had made the call after the gym. And so I'm like, I'm trying to like fake out the scenario like, oh, I'm working. Haha, I'm working today. That's why I cannot email you immediately. But obviously during my Pomodoro, I will try to do that so I will not get in trouble. Anyway. Wow. But you need to work on Fridays? Tough luck. No, Clams. Yeah, actually, I expected her to say that. I was so nervous for her to be like, I'm sorry, but the pinning is necessary. It's mandatory. I'm like, brother, what? She's like, no, this happens with a few of the people even before you, so don't worry if you're not able to make it. She was really understanding. And I'm like, oh, I'm so happy, you know? My biggest fear is just like, I don't know, everything's forced. I'm ready again. I already have some really strong opinions about my program, so I would have been really mad if this was the situation yet again, but like, what could I do, I guess? Imagine it's like, yeah, you have to go to this or you can't go to Yeehaw Land to complete your clinicals. Huh? What? I'm going to kill you! Oh, but good news. Kind of, not really. So I'm having a little bit higher hopes. So as I told you, Cubs, the 6-week thing is considered a part-time clinical, but towards the end of my program, I have to do 2 12-week locations. And I've talked to other people who got placed, and apparently they got placed in their number 1 zip code. And keep in mind, remember, number 1 zip code means that zip code and anywhere within 100 miles of that. And apparently a lot of people did get placed with their first desired zip code. So I'm really hoping that maybe I don't have to move next year and that I can continue to stream pretty consistently even with the 12 weeks that I'm gone. Like, you know, I could probably drive back home because if it's like an hour away, I don't care. If it's more than an hour away, I'm gonna end it all. But Dog Cat, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. But yeah, Clam says that I heard there's a Japanese office worker who funded a religion that didn't allow him to work overtime or on weekends. Brother, you know how much I thought about converting to Seventh-day Adventist? I don't know. Either way, what was it? I think they have church on Saturday, and so you can't work Saturdays or something like that. I'm so sorry. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot work on the weekends for religious reasons. I'm so sorry. But I never did that. Luckily my Hitman job doesn't have me work the weekends. I haven't worked the weekends actually in quite some time. The only time I've worked on the weekends was either I was probably picking up someone's shift. Because I'm like, oh, I appreciate you enough to do this and I can use the extra money, or like when I was a baby first getting my job. My first retail job. Wow, so baby. So I'll take any shift. Yeah, the weekends work because I have school during the week. Yeah, I'll work not Saturday, but I'll work Sunday. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Luna says, I'm sad I miss finishing my school in lockdown times when they let you skip ceremonies. Oh, brother. Wait, was your ceremony mandatory? Again, the only one that I'm like, no, I can't miss is my actual graduation. Oh, I never told you, Cubs. Okay, wait, let me catch up with chat. And then I'll tell you about my whole graduation thing, and then we can get started with this Pomodoro because I've been yapping for almost, yet again, another hour. Again, I don't come here planned with a script, I just yap. Anyway. But yeah, I promise Robo that I will treat myself the day once the day comes, but the day won't be coming until December 2025, baby. Yeah, the acknowledgement is that of the diploma. Exactly. So then I can say, yeah, cuz I've been in school for longer than I needed to. But I'm finally done! Ah, grad school done! Grad school complete! Let's go! Yeah, you could skip it if you could. Gosh darn it. I don't know, maybe so what my kind of graduation isn't walking on the stage. I believe they do what they call a white coat ceremony, whatever that means. And so I don't know, that could be very close and intimate, and I can invite friends, family, whatever. I wouldn't care. This pinning thing, on the other hand, I don't care. So as I was mentioning earlier, I don't want to I don't want to do any graduation until it's finally over. So when I was in community college, they're like, oh, don't you want to celebrate that you have your associates? No. This is just the start, baby. And shout out to anyone who did, obviously walk. There's a lot of people who are like, I'm first generation and my college just is a big thing for my family. Yeah, no, completely understand that. Because I knew I had a few more years ahead of me, I was just not excited. But I'll never forget. I think I told you Cubs the story only once in like the 4 years. But I forget what it was because my memory is getting so bad nowadays. Because if it's not school, I don't remember anything. And even then, but they were giving out caps and gowns, or they were signing up for caps and gowns. And I think I was walking past someone and I was just trying to read more information about it. Because I'm like, well, how much is this? I don't really have money. I just got baby's first like job, and I think Mama Bearcat was like in and out of employment. So I'm like, I don't really have money to buy a cap and gown. And so when I had walked away, I think one of the staff had like stopped me or something like that, and it's like, well, you're not gonna fill this out. I'm like, oh no, it's not that. I don't have the money for this. Oh yeah, they were giving away their caps and gowns. Not giving away, but they were like, anyone who had pre-purchased them or brought them now, they were just gonna give them to them on the day or something like that. But the lady was so nice, and she's like, no, this is a big accomplishment for you. This is like your first steps, or the steps of getting into this. Then you spend the time the past 2 years doing this. You should really celebrate. And she like snuck me in a cap and gown. She's like, what's your height? And then she just gave me a cap and gown, and she's like, I want to see you walk. And I'm like, that is so sweet. She is so sweet. I'm gonna not walk. I didn't walk. I kept the cap and gown because I'm like, maybe if I change my mind during my bachelor's degree, I'll have this black cap and gown. And so, I got my bachelor's, and it's like spring, and I'm like, all right, I got my bachelor's. This is a big accomplishment. What is the what do they look like? Oh, okay, they're black too. Okay, I can go ahead and do my graduation. I'm gonna go ahead and walk. This is a big accomplishment for me. I'm gonna not do that either. I don't know. I think towards the end of my bachelor's, I didn't really have any like classmates I was graduating with either. So I was just like, why am I gonna just go there alone, brother? I'm not gonna walk the stage. Listen, the only time I'm doing it is when I graduate grad school, and that's the plan. And next year, unless you hear me from like a year from now, you're like, yeah, guys, I didn't even go to the white coat ceremony. Oh my goodness. Hi, hi. Big brain Tippa. So big. No, I think it was actually so sad because the lady was so sweet. She didn't have to do that for me. I told her, look, I really didn't have the means or the money for it. And really, I didn't. I still don't. Anything that seems excessive or extra, I really have to weigh out the pros and cons of like a situation to like decide, hey, I'm going to invest in this or not. You know what I mean? So it was very sweet of her to, I guess, risk it. And I wish the best for that lady every single day. I do still have the cap and gown in my closet. But I really said I was gonna use it, but it turns out again for this grad school program they do white coat ceremony, so part of me is like, well, maybe I'll give it to a friend or something, but none of my friends from high school went to college. I'm not gonna put personal business of people out there, but yeah, a lot of them did not complete a college degree, which again, everyone has their own paths in life. You don't need a college education as long as you find happiness and success in whatever you do. But now I really don't have anyone to give this gown to. So maybe one day I'll donate it, you know? But yeah, as you can tell, this is not to segue into something much sadder, but you can tell I didn't have any friends going to school! Ah! So it was a kind of get in and get out sort of thing, you know? Anyway. Luna says, I'll only be excited for a ceremony if it's one of those you get a sword. You could get a sword? Thank you for the headpad. I don't know where it went. It was definitely here. Huh? Is there any graduate to cosplay as? Yeah, hold on. As I lose my voice. Why can't I find it? As I still lose my voice. Hold on. So there's this one outfit from Love Live, from Best Girl Haneo, where she's in a graduation cap and gown. And you know what, brother? Why not? I could do that. I could use the cap and gown for cosplay, technically. But I wonder why I can't find it. Hold on. I found it. Ba 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 ba. Oops. Oops. Hi Kai. Hi. Welcome. I know in some countries, Finland for one, PhD grads get a sword. Brother, why do they... I want a sword. Oh no, this is humongous. But I love her, so it's okay. Hold on. Transform. Put the screen. Ta-da! My best girl, Haneo. She does have a graduation outfit. Now, does this require a lot of alteration? Yeah. But I just thought this outfit was so cute. And I knew she was my best girl. And I'm like, oh, she's really pushing me for my college dreams. I'm so happy. I knew she was the one for me. And blah, 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 blah. So maybe if I get very into sewing again, maybe I'll what do you call it? Make the alterations. Because I think this is a really cute outfit. It's a little cheesy. But, I think it's cute. I also think I liked her, what do you call it? Yeah, I liked her, unidolized outfit as well. Ta-da! Is this cropped for some reason? Hold on. No? Oh, okay, I just saved the other one. But yeah, her unidolized is also really cute. I know this sounds weird, like, it looks like an owl to me. Maybe the owl, wisdom, school. I don't know. There's something that just screams owl. Oh my goodness. Bring a sword anyway? I don't think they'll let me into graduation with that, but I'll humor you, Cubs. If I remember a year from now, I'll bring in like a tiny, I don't know, maybe something like 3D printed, like a tiny baby sword. Maybe I'll put it on mini Tippa plush me. I'll be like, Cubs, I did it! I graduated! Here's the sword for proof! Oh my goodness. You find it cute as well? Good taste, good taste. Man, this was released back in 2016? Nice. How long ago was 2016? 8 years ago? Damn. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. 2016 was a billion years ago. You know, I feel like... No! This is so out of left field, but I feel like 2016 has been haunting me for the past 2 days recently. So there's this... So this is gonna sound crazy, okay? I'm gonna snooze once so I can probably get the story out of here. But... So it's really crazy to think about like early internet times, and I'm sure you Cubs maybe had like a similar experience or know of a friend who did. But one of the people that I indirectly knew online became a very big, famous online persona. This somehow has happened twice. and now the first one, or the one that I'm talking about, was more of a friend of a friend situation where I think we talked like a handful of times. But it's just so funny because I'll see pictures of them and I'll be like, oh my gosh, that's this person from XYZ years ago. Oh my goodness. And, you know, I'm glad that they're doing well for themselves, etc., etc. But I was trying to dig up something because I'm like, I don't know, I was just trying to dig up something. And when I was digging it up, it went back to like conversations back in 2016. I'm like, I was an infant back then. I don't think I even existed in 2016. What is happening? What is... How that all correlates is because, again, I was trying to find something from, because she was a friend of a friend, and I was trying to go down a friend's conversations. I'm like, I feel like there was something about this that I really have to recall. But I was scrolling through and I'm like, oh, I'm not finding anything. But I found like these really nostalgic like photos. I wish I could share them, but they're like like older photos and like some cosplay stuff. I'm like, brother, I used to be really in it in 2016. Me right now? Me? Long gaga. Me? God. Me? I don't know. But it's just so funny to see how the world works, honestly. I felt like that story in my head was more coherent, but as soon as I spoke it out, I felt like it was more like... So thank you for dealing with me. But yeah, my favorite time fact as is that 2024, the original Tetris, is now closer to World War II than it is to today. Huh? Brothers, would you be very confused if I told you I've never played Tetris before? I've seen people play Tetris, and I have humored the idea of playing the Puyo Puyo, which is not Tetris, but people do compare it. But I haven't played either one, and I'm like, I don't know. You just fit shape into line, yeah, right? So easy. The only thing I know about Tetris other than fit stuff, make line, is there's someone who's trying to do to break the game or something like that, and they're trying to hit like a certain level where the game breaks, and it goes really fast, and I now this is not coherent, but if you guys know what I'm talking about, great. If you don't, that's fine. I feel like maybe I could YouTube it really quick. Oh yeah, this guy! Oh my goodness, he's just 15. He's such a baby. But yeah, guy trying to break game, get world record on highest level of Tetris. But the thing is with Tetris is that as soon as you quote unquote get through the game break section where these levels don't exist anymore, the game goes super duper duper fast. So it's actually crazy to see this guy like in action. I didn't realize he was just a baby. But also they talked about another kid who was also definitely a baby who was the world record. But this guy I think had recently beat him. That's why. Huh? And it says, you and your childhood friend becomes famous VTubers, but you don't recognize each other until you finally meet at a con. Read my light novel? Brother, Luna, if you make it, that'd be great. Brother, actually, speaking of VTubing, it's so applicable. The new season of anime, isn't there like, hey, I became a famous VTuber because I forgot to turn off stream? I think that won in our Cup Club poll, so look forward to watching that, I guess. Maybe we could squeeze some banana fish still. Me? Gaugaunia. A lot of people haven't actually, and it's not because it's like, it's so old and I blah, 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 blah. I just never got exposed to it, you know? But yeah. The thing I played, the closest thing to Tetris was Pokemon Master League or something. I don't even know if I'm quoting the game right. But I feel another wrinkle on my forehead trying to be like, yeah, this is a game I played when I was a baby. Oh my goodness. Coincidentally, fit stuff make line is their slogan? Brother? Good. I deserve, I don't know, a little medal. Anyway, there's so many bootlegs over the years. I never played the original, but there's so many copies. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. So not the kid before the 15-year-old that they mentioned. That video became very popular because he was, again, the kid who beat the Tetris record at the time. Older lady news reporter was like, oh, you know, what a waste of time, get a life sort of thing. And that video was circulating around. It's like, brother, why are you a hater? What this kid did was absolutely amazing. And at the speed that he's done it or is doing it, insane. I don't think I could ever comprehend, even if I was to go back 100 years ago. I don't think my brain could process that fast, you know? But maybe if you keep doing it and doing it, you get better. Which, I mean, I guess that's the rule for everything, I guess. Like, you know, people who play rhythm games where it's like really hard to keep track of, but they like are almost like perfect comboing it. Blah. That's the level I want to get at, but I don't think I'm ever gonna hit that with Tetris because I still haven't touched it yet. Blah. But yeah, super duper impressive. I haven't watched this video specifically, but if you see the guy's gameplay, I do recommend it, you know? But yeah, you can still play it free on browser. Oh brother, I'm about to do it. I'm about to learn Tetris live on stream. But yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League? Yeah, wait, is that what it's called? Hold on. I feel like a baby. Yeah. That's what I played. That's just Panel de Pon, aka Tetris Attack. Oh. It really is just that. Huh. Okay. Well, the Pokemon one was fun, okay? Okay. Higher speed somehow help getting notes right somehow? I have no idea how that works. Brains are weird. Also, vocal cords are weird. Alright, Cups. So, as I lose my voice, let's go ahead and get started with our Pomodoro. But before we do our Pomodoro, we have to take a 3-minute ad break. Why? Twitch. So let's go ahead and get that started in just a moment, okay? Okay. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get that started. I'm gonna go ahead and check out my laundry that's in the dryer. I don't know. I'm just gonna talk like this. I don't know how loud my dryer is, but it has like this huge or loud alarm that I don't know if you cubs heard in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and check that. I'm also gonna go cough up my my 5th lung out now. And I'm also gonna drink some water because apparently when I talk for an hour, I lose my voice. That's great. So great. So I'm gonna just die in the 3 minutes. Have a good 3-minute break. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and also eat something super duper yummy, okay? Okay. See you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Bye! Bye. We'll be right back. Huh? Cubs, I just remembered. I don't know if I passed or failed my practical yet, and so I got depressed thinking about it. I was like, oh, I'm so scared because the first thing I have to do is send that email out. As you Cubs heard in my whole ramble, that I need to send an email to say, hey, I am not attending this pinning ceremony. I have to type out that email, but that requires me opening my emails to see if I pass or failed my practical, if that email's even there. So that's what I'm gonna do during Pomodoro. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Let's go ahead and focus. And we'll go ahead and pin that. Let's go. Let's go! No, 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 no. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100. Wait, thank you for the 150 stream. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. I hope both you and Fran had noticed I had said thank you at least 13 or 15 times to make it super duper duper cute. Teehee, haha, ho ho. But I'm so glad that our times get online. Let's go! Man, even at 150, they still only give you 450? Boo! 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 Well, hopefully no one's streaks are broken on Wednesday if I randomly decide to stream or during Yeehaw, okay? Okay! Thank you. So, what do you call it? Let's get started with our Pomodoro before I lose my voice. Alright, come, I'm gonna check my email. Wait, can we do this together? Hold on, 3, 2... There's no email. I still don't know if I passed or failed. So let's go back into the monologue. So thank you so much for joining me every cup for today. Again, as it is Monday, we'd like to do our Pomodoro study stream after about an hour of yapping. And so right now we're gonna move ahead and we're gonna do our 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. But it's not just Pomodoro, it's also the super sweet bot. So the super sweet bot, really cool bot. This is gonna help us do a little task list on stream. So if you have some things to do that you want to do, we can do them together. Like I can do exclamation mark task space, and I could say write letter about getting out of the write letter excusing myself from pinning ceremony. That sounds better. If any classmate comes in, they're gonna be like, what the frick frack? And then you can also create a backlog. So you can do exclamation mark later and you can type text student council to let them know. No too. And then you can actually make multiple tasks. So you can actually separate them with a semicolon. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is that later I'm going to go ahead and work on, let's see. What am I gonna work on later actually? Hold on. I have my things here. I will try to do this worksheet, and if I'm not able to do it, I will try to make notes. Soft tissue notes, 1 out of that. And then we'll try to go from there. Smiley emoji. Sorry, not to sound unsure. I only technically have 2 assignments due this week, but I think one of them was last week. I don't know what my professor wants. I'm gonna go ahead and double check that. Also, the other thing I have to do is a quiz, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the quiz today. So, sad. Anyway. So yeah, you could do your task list like that. With all these tasks, I hope that we will be utilizing our full 4 hours of Pomodoro, but if I have to cut it short, teehee haha, I wouldn't mind, but maybe I should use the additional time if I do somehow get everything done within 3 Pomodoros, to maybe use the 4th one to go ahead and study, because we do have Finals next week, so I'm trying to take in all the air I can and bring it back out. Yeah, whatever comes you need to do. I appreciate you joining and sharing time with me. I wish you the best of luck, whether you do ride it with the sweet bot or not. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. As with all Pomodoros, what we're gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I blast some music. I say hi to SG. Yippee! Hi, SG. Thank you, Gamer. Gamer, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 10 months up for 47 whole hecky months. I wish I was I made a good impression of that, or impersonation of that, but in another life with more practice of being yippee. It's almost 4 years, brother. Wait, 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh, it almost has been 4 years. That's crazy. Let's go. Man, I wish I had something cool for a 4-year anniversary, but I don't. Please enjoy your Tippa merch that will hopefully be shipped out before Yeehaw Land. 4! So wicked. Yeah, honestly, it's really crazy. And then you know what's crazier? Next year, 5. It's like the numbers keep adding. But you know, honestly, sorry, this is a small tangent, I promise. It's very small. Someone had said that a normal VTuber lifespan yes, a VTuber's lifespan is about 2 years. I'm like, what? Brother, I should have been dead. So it would be a very great accomplishment to hit 5 years. So look forward to it. But in the meanwhile, and we love simple flips in this household. Hi Matcha, hi gamer, welcome on in. Hi Tippa, hi Matcha. Gal, afternoon to you, welcome. But yeah, the math is mathing. It's crazy, it's insane. I'm losing my marbles here. I didn't even have marbles to begin with. Dice, anyway. Look forward to it. Smiley emoji. The only thing again I could give you during the 4 years Cubs is some merch that I hope to ship out ASAP. Again, Cubs, I do have the stands and whatnot. I showed Cubs I think last stream, so they look as pretty as you think they would. Yay. Actually, no, there's no point in bringing out my webcam. That's just me procrastinating on my work assignments. You'll see photos. You'll see them because I'll mail them to you. Anyway, let's get started, okay? Tippa Gamer, thank you. I wish I was gaming. I want to play. This is so bad. I think I want to play Overwatch. Cubs, I want to play Overwatch because I think I want to get the battle pass. But I don't want to buy the battle pass. But I think I'm like 3 pages away from completing it. So part of me is like, do the battle pass, max it out, get that Widowmaker skin. You don't even play Widowmaker. I'm having an internal battle. But maybe after the 4 hours, maybe I can reward myself at Overwatch, so we'll see. Okay, I'll stop procrastinating. Alright, so one of the other things that we have to figure out maybe during our second Pomodoro is that I actually need my audio to listen to for one of the lectures, so hopefully maybe we'll get that fixed and arranged, but who knows. Anyway, okay, let's get started. So I will see you Cubs. You can feel free to add your task in, but I will see you Cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes. Wow, 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 wow. So let's go ahead and little mute icon, blasting the audio. Whoa! And I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, and see you in 45. Bring. Bling, bling. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear me. We are done with our first Pomodoro session, which feels a little weird because I don't feel like it worked. And that's probably not something you want to hear, to be like, but Tippa, you're the hardest working bearcat I know. And I'm like, okay, Cubs, there's only 2 bearcats out there. Not a hard title, okay? No, I'm just kidding. But a lot of the first Pomodoro for me personally ended up being more, how do you say it? Sending out emails and doing all sorts of messaging things. So hopefully I get the responses that I need and get the clear for this whole situation about avoiding the pinning ceremony. So yay. I feel so bad because my classmates started not getting excited, but they're like, oh my goodness, where are you guys getting your lab coats? I'm getting my lab coat here. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And I'm like, haha, so funny. So funny, haha. This is great information for, next year. But anyway, Recub, let's go ahead and take a little baby break, shall we? Let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat something super duper duper yummy. I'll go ahead and politely BRB. In about 40 seconds, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break. So say bye to baby Peas just in case she leaves. But I don't think she's leaving anytime soon, let's be honest. She is full Eeper mode. She even moved to be more cozy. Full Eeper mode. Thank you, Kai, by the way, for the head pats. I'm so sorry they weren't here. Only one cub got to do head pats and then they're gone forever. Anyway, but yeah, let's go ahead and just get this one out of the way. I should be back and we can go yap a little bit more in just a few moments, okay? See you very soon, okay? Bye! I'm back. And guess who's here? Still? Hold on. Ba-bang. Oh. Ba-bang. Baby bees. Hey, hi, baby. Oh. Hi. I'm a little weirdo. Yeah, let's go! Anyway, so I'm glad she's still here. And she's getting comfy. Let's go! Let's go! Anyway, but yeah, we still have about 6 more minutes. Whoops, let me do this. We still have 6 minutes towards our break, so I hope you guys are having a super duper 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 good break. I know I said I'm working on a worksheet, and I technically am, but kind of forgot something kind of important. So you know how I told you guys I had that practical yesterday? Excuse me. Well, a part of that practical is to do a self-reflection, and I basically have to go through a rubric and be like, hey, LMAO, this is what I did good, this is what I did bad, this is what I did good, this is what I did bad. And it's actually due in 2 hours. So that's what your girl is going to be working on for the next second Pomodoro for sure. Apparently, I still need to know if I passed or failed, but apparently the grades won't be out until everyone submits their self-reflection. And of course you're going to be like, well, Tippa, isn't the grade a part of the pass or fail aspect? Yeah, you would think, right? Nope, they're 2 separate aspects. So we'll see how that goes. Smiley emoji. Gosh, I feel so stressed over nothing. Obviously, I can't do anything I can't control, but like, gosh darn it, now that I'm like working on it, I'm like, I could have been better here. I was messaging my classmate because same classmate that we're having the same housing troubles with. I was telling them, I'm like, yeah, the pinning ceremony doesn't seem to be mandatory, but you have to tell people. I'm messaging the program director and I'm gonna see what she says, and he's like, okay, keep me updated. And I'm like, cool, because I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe wait a day or 2 after mine so it doesn't sound like we're in like cahoots, you know. It doesn't sound like we're planning this together. I feel like, not that I'm gonna get FOMO or anything, and I'm gonna sound so bitter, I'm so sorry, this is not me sounding bitter, I promise I'm not. We talked about this, but my classmates are talking about like what kind of lab coats that the other classmates recommend so they can wear for the ceremony, and I'm like, oh, they're being so cute. I wish I can, you know, participate. Maybe I shouldn't miss this event, maybe it'll be nice. And I'm like, brother, all I'm gonna do is get anxiety about walking on stage to grab a pin, or maybe they pin it on my jacket. I wave to the crowd princess style to no one because no one's gonna be there for me. And then die. And then figure out where I'm staying on Friday night. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that. So, very, very excited about the graduation of next year. I even messaged my classmate who did get back to me. She's like, we'll miss having you there, but I totally understand. They said they will have a plan for Saturday night after class while they're old. Oh, whoa. She said, I wish they would have it planned for Saturday night after class while we're all there. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her I agree. Yeah, why wouldn't they have it Saturday? What? Oh god, anyway, whatever. Anyway, Pata says, I was gonna thinking about the comfiest goddess, our majesty. I'm like majestic. I can't read this word. Our majesty, Lady Peas. Also did the rest good, but who cares about work anyway? Self-reflection done. Easy. Self-reflection done. So easy. It's just so wordy. That's the issue. But yeah, we got Baby Peas with her baby paws. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The paws. I saw a little dumb TikTok about like having like a tiny hand and someone was like scratching in between like the big paw pad and the toesies, and I'm like, huh? No, Baby Peas, don't do it. Oh no, she's turning sides. No, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it. No, she hates me. She hates me. No, it's fine. But yeah, such nice memes. Thank you. But yeah, sad. Ooh. But yeah, my classmate's on to something. I have to respond to her. But I have one hand holding like the camera. I can text. I'll be like, that would make. Oh, but it's so sweet. I don't know. I'll reply later. I hope I remember. Peas. Let's go over. It's okay. I would put the camera on the other side, but then that's doxing, and just not right now. Okay, there's already a lot on my plate. Okay. Ooh. She'll turn around soon. So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and fix this. Wait, brothers, can you see this wide tail piece? Look how wide this base is of her tail. It's a little nub. It's hold on. This is gonna be the stupidest thing I do. Hold on. Ta-da! It's so wide. It's the size of almost the size of a hand sanitizer. Why is it so big? That's the only wacky thing about Baby Peas. Not she's beautiful. She's perfect even with her white base and her chunkiness. I can't get over it. Every time I see it, it's just she has her like tail propped up in a certain way, so it's like folded up. I'm like, sheesh. Anyway. Enough rambling. We have about 18 seconds together before we get back onto the second Pomodoro grind. So if you're just coming on in, welcome. So we're gonna go on our second Pomodoro. So it's gonna be 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break. I'll be muted and I'll blast the music throughout, so you're not gonna be missing too much of anything. But if you want to work alongside me, bring, feel free to use the super sleep bot, and you can add your task onto here so we could be super duper co-working, okay? Bling bling. Brother, we bring back the bing bang ba bing bang bang bing bang ba ba. The Mashal, is that how you say it? The Mashal second season opening. But yeah, keep it up, Tippa. See you in 45. Thank you. Good luck, Heppa. Thank you. I quiet. I'm gonna try to get through this. I need to finish a good majority of this by this Pomodoro session if I want to try to make it in for the deadline. So, you got this. Thank you. Cups, just think about this. This is gonna be crazy. After this Pomodoro, and Wednesday if I stream, but I don't think I'll be studying. Let's see. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we only have 4 more Pomodoros together, so look forward to it, okay? Okay. Let's get started. So I'll go ahead and blast the music, mute myself, and I'll see you guys very, very, very soon, okay? Bye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the sound of the timer and you hear my voice. We are done with our second Pomodoro. Whoa, already? I know, that's how I'm feeling. Where am I? I'm in my room. But no, I'm about 1.5 categories away before submitting this assignment. So I'm very late. I have less than 45 minutes. Or I have about 50 minutes. I don't know. I think I might work on this. I don't know. I might work on this during break. But this assignment is due at 5 p.m. And right now, or 17 o'clock. Huh? And right now it's 16:09 or 4:09 p.m. So I'm kind of like, ooh. So maybe I'll work through it. I don't know. But I hope you guys are having a super duper productive second Pomodoro. I'm not gonna lie, like I said, it's going by pretty fast. We only have 2 more left, so please keep up the good work. Sorry, I don't know how to say military time, apparently. I'm not cultured. It's now 17? Do I just say that? It is now 17. What? I feel like that's worse. Or it's due at 17. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Huh? Rebel says, yeah, I don't think anyone will blame me if you want to get it done on time. Yeah! Oh! I might be working on this during break. Ooh. I'll still use this time. We'll still do the 3-minute ad and we'll stand up and stretch, but I'll probably work to break. That sucks. I didn't realize the time. Again, I think I'm just thrown off because our Pomodoro started at 1 rather than like 12 or 12:30. So I feel like I have more time, and then I look and I'm like, wow, it's already 4. That's crazy. Wow, time just passes? That's a crazy concept that I haven't been experiencing for the past forever 17 years of my life. Wow. Anyway. Before we go on break and whatnot, there's been, well, let's look at this together. Let me go ahead and check my email. Okay. So no new emails about passing or failing the practical, and no new email from the director saying if I can or can't go right now. I don't know how it's looking, Chief, but it's looking. Anyway, Isaac's is 1700 technically, but even if it's written 1700, I translated to 5 p.m. when I say it. Okay. I'm never converting again. Cubs, you have the time on this screen. This is what I got from this conversation. Oh yeah. I forget, Ashley did teach me like the quick way of how to convert it. It's escaping me right now. Oh, I think you like add 12 or something, right? So 12 plus 4 is 16. Yay, quick math, yay! I'm not so Americanized, yay! But yeah, no news is anxiety news. Yeah, honestly, listen. I don't think they're gonna fail anyone. I think how you had, and this is something that all my classmates and I had discussed even during the practical. I don't think they're gonna fail anyone because one, when we do these type of practicals, they hire an actor. I know, it's kind of like, what? But they hire someone to pretend to be the patient. So one, my school's cheap. They're not gonna hire the person to do the retake. And 2, you have to do something absolutely hecking outrageous, like make the patient fall or trip or something to like, I guess fail, or not check their vitals, like checking blood pressure or heart rate, or like double checking it when there's a change in symptoms. So let's say your patient performed a sit-to-stand and now they're like, oh, I'm really out of breath. Obviously, you know, that's not really a normal response. So you'll be like, okay, let's rest right here. Let me go ahead and assess your vitals, your blood pressure, your oxygen, your respiratory rate, your heart rate, and see where we are. Okay, looks like your blood pressure spiked. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just rest, and then I'll go ahead and reassess when the symptoms normalize, and then we'll go on from there. If your blood pressure is still high, we may go ahead and we'll stop our session today, and we will go get you medical help. So yeah, I don't know. Listen, I don't think they're gonna fail anyone. But I want the email so I can have peace in my heart, okay? I want the email so I can just continue doing my assignments for the week. focus on these finals and then focus on my last practical. I have just one more practical. And this is a massage technique. It's relatively easy and relatively straightforward, and I'm just happy to go in and out on Saturday in 2 weeks, so hoping for the best. But enough rambles from me, Cubs. Let's go ahead and take this 3-minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can finish up my little paragraph right here during the 3 minutes. Also stand up and stretch, so I might be a little longer than the 3-minute ad break, but please use this time to definitely take care of yourself, because I will definitely try at least to squeeze in a little peas pet, a little water, a little walk around, and hope that we have a really good third Pomodoro session together, okay? Okay, I will see you, Cubs, in just a few moments, okay? Take care of yourselves and see you soon. Bye! Bye-bye! Alright, Cups, welcome back. Hi. We have less than 2 minutes for our break, but I hope you guys are having a super duper duper good break. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Thank you. Alright, we have 2 more Pomodoros, and I'm on my last thing. I finished the half one, the half category that I had to do. I have 1 more category. I'm gonna submit it, and then I'll do my lecture notes. Because brother, I don't want to work on anything else. I just want to turn off brain and read. Ooh, massage. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of the massage lectures I've been getting are actually not massage. They're very technical, of like mechanoreceptors and people who develop the concept of massage and what mechanoreceptor is responsible for fine touch on the body. Like, it's not all fun and games. When we were practicing in person over the weekends, it was nice because it's like, oh, do this, or oh, do that. And I don't know if we're going to be able to talk about it in a study stream. If you're not familiar, I like to review over my notes. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do the ones for the practical because I feel like I would need like a dummy to do it on, and I really don't have the setup to do that. And as much as Baby Peas is a really good dummy, she's a cat. And it won't be as accurate, and I can't just tell her to do stuff, you know. She won't listen because she is a cat. So that's just something I'll have to kind of work through on my own, unfortunately, probably after the written finals. But I have really high hopes about passing the next 2 finals, because even if I don't pass I can score relatively low, like a high D or something, and still pass the course. So yay. But you know what, let's not aim for a high D, let's aim for a high C. Or really realistically a B. I really think I could get a B or higher. Ooh. So let's continue to do our best, okay? Not dummy enough, I know. She's so cute. I went to go pet her and she's looking out on like the little like patio area, and oh my goodness, she's so cute. I was like, oh, Baby Peas, look, a frog. But you know, she's a dummy. She doesn't know what that means. But I'm like tapping on the glass to be like, Baby Peas, look, a frog, a frog. I've never seen a frog here, look, a frog. And all she did was flop. Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words and encouragement. I will aim for the sky, and I will keep up the good work. Let's get started with our 3rd one then. I have to submit this assignment in about 30 minutes. I'm sure I can knock it out in 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh. Let's try our best. So, gamers, scammers, welcome on in. If you're just coming in, welcome. I like to do some studying together because, brothers, if I'm not doing Pomodoro streams, I am not holding myself accountable to study. The likelihood is like near 0. So this is what I like to do. I like to keep myself accountable. I'll stream you a little bit of Pomodoro co-working. You're more than welcome to join with the co-working with the Super Sweet Bot. You can use Super Sweet Bot to add your task onto the list. It doesn't have to be school related. It could be chores, it could be errands, it could be anything you could wish and dream of something that you would like to accomplish in the next 2 hours with me. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this assignment and start working on notes. That's gonna be my game plan. So I wish you got a very good 3rd Pomodoro session. I will see you very, very, very soon. So as always, I'll go ahead and blast the music. I will go ahead and mute myself, and let's have a good 3rd one, okay? Thank you. Catch you in a little bit. Bye. Bye. Ba-ding. Wait, I lost my voice. Wait, ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay, it's a little toned out, but that's okay. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear me. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. We just have one more to go and we are free. I am so sorry. I didn't realize I didn't have my little mute icon. So if anyone came in, they're probably like, what are we doing? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Really no big deal. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. But it's okay, it's okay. But I hope you Cubs are having a super duper duper good third Pomodoro. I hope you got to do whatever the heck you needed to do. Again, like I said, we just have one more Pomodoro, which is our 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, and then we will be free. I'm thinking about our plans for tomorrow. I'm still debating if we're gonna have an anime night. Let me think. We won't have anime night for 3 weeks. That's crazy. I might have to do a poll to be like, are you Cubs okay with starting Banana Fish? But part of me is like, maybe I should have my Tuesdays free until the next anime night. It's kind of a shame about dropping Demon Slayer. Like, it's like both good and bad. Because I'm like, oh, I don't mind watching it like at my own time, you know? But also, filler. Someone on online had put it probably the best way, where it's like, no, I really don't mind filler if it was like, you know, a few episodes, or the, you know, the manga was still going, but you know, Demon Slayer has been completed for some time, and so there was really no reason to like fully animate this one arc. So what a shame. But yeah, Double, good job with your task. I hope you found out what you wanted for breakfast and dinner. My breakfast right now is still getting through these boxes of oatmeal. But I like to make little yogurt that I like to eat, and then I have my go-to really green bananas that hopefully will ungreen by the next time I go to the gym. I don't think I'm gonna be going tomorrow because I have work and stream and a school thing and potential anime night. Potential. But I'll definitely be going back Wednesday. Part of me was like, oh, but I could go really late, and I'm like, no, I would have anime night. No. But no, I had looked over my coursework, and apparently, how do you say it? Tomorrow I have my like final exam chat, so I can't really miss that. So whoopsie daisy. Anyway. Say bye to baby peas, and let's go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break. Not only because we have to take it every hour, it's also because I don't want to snooze and it's about to play in 20 seconds. Oh. But yeah, DV, we're almost done for the day, so let's go ahead and use this 3-minute break to take care of ourselves. One more final stretch, okay? So make sure to stretch, stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat something super duper yummy, and we'll be back in just a few moments, okay? Okay. Bye, baby peas. Bye, Rika. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Hi, Ericum. I'm back. Life is good. You're gonna go cry yourself to sleep, brother. Are you good? Wait, are we losing on the raffles right now? Hold on. Look, it's her. It's her again, but in the smallest squee. It's her. Here, let's do that. Hopefully the camera doesn't flip. That's just her. She's eepy. Oh, I see. You lost the gambling. I got you. I got you. I got you. Go, go. Go, go. Strong TV Gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, 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 welcome. Here, sorry about peas taking up my screen. Give me one moment. I'm trying to fix the Gao economy. It's a crazy concept, honestly. Good points. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're so good, gamer. Cat? Cat! And not just any cat. Baby bees! Who's so fluffy, so chunky, so cute, so cute. Anyway, Cubs, I still don't know if I passed or failed this practical. Now that we're here together in voice and not in mute heck, we're going to go ahead and check together if I got an email. Oh, okay, I did get an email, but it was not, oh my goodness, it was not the thing. I got so scared. I was just like, and then for some reason, the same email I've been looking at. So what had to happen was, or going back to the people who just came in and you're like, what's happening? So I'm trying to skip a ceremony, right? Because one, I don't need to drive hours to get there to figure out my housing arrangements, and I don't know, it's just like a quick event, which I'm sure would be really cute to have and, you know, bond with the cohort, but it's not worth it. in my opinion. So I had to email the person in charge of the event, the program director, and my advisor. And my advisor messaged me and they're like, oh, it's a shame you can't be there, that we can't celebrate, but you know, have a good one, you know, we'll catch you for graduation. I'm like, yeah, of course, yeah. Still waiting on the other ones. I'm still waiting for the pass or fail. But we'll see. Maybe they got really tired. I think the thing that makes me a little bit more nervous or anxious, well, maybe not anxious, because I know no one else, and when I mean no one else, I mean my classmate who also took it on Sunday. They haven't got their results yet, but the people on Saturday, I believe they know whether they passed or failed. And they got it within like a 24-hour notice. So I'm like, okay, anytime. But it truly is what it is on the second of Nerf. But yeah, FTW, please have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you. And Linos, hi, Gamer, welcome on in. That's a cute cat. Thank you. Baby. She's gone. Thank you. I birthed her myself. She's the cutest cat around. She's the fluffiest cat. She's the cutest cat. I love her. She sleeps only like this when she's extremely comfortable. Wow. She's been working too much. I know, every time I see her, she's just napping. Oh my goodness, look her. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. The Paw Pad Mega Zoom. It's tough being a cute cat. I agree. Listen. If I could change occupations, I'd be a cute cat. I want to be like Baby Peas. Cute. It's your fluffy. It's your fluffy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this until the Pomodoro. But she's so adorable. I'm so happy she likes hanging out here. When I came back from the gym and all the other stuff, she wasn't really, like, she was hanging out with me, like we were in the same vicinity, question mark. But we weren't hanging out, which is so sad. Hold on, let me not. Oh no, you can't see Baby Peas in her stupid face. No, I'm sorry, you can only see her belly. Baby Peas. Nothing. Anyway, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Sorry, part of me is like, wait, did I already do that? If I didn't, I'm sorry. If I did, I'm sorry. Either way, I'm sorry. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Pomodoro time it is. It is. Alright, gamers. You know what it is. You know what time it is. We have one last Pomodoro together, and then we are free. We are the freest cubs that can ever be. And what I mean by that, I mean we just have one more Pomodoro. Tomorrow we're gaming. Wednesday, I don't know what we're doing. that's a I don't know if I'm streaming or not. It depends on my friends and their plans. Thursday we're back, but we're actually going to be back with Yakuza, and then Friday we're back into Pomodoro hack. So let's make the most of it because I might not be able to get through everything today, and I probably won't do stuff tomorrow either. And then Wednesday, I don't know. And then Thursday, I don't know. And then Friday would be the only next time I'm actually working on school stuff. So let's get to it. So if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to join alongside us with some co-working. Feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot with the exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I just need to get through these first part of these lecture notes, and if I could do that, I would be unbeatable for the rest of the week. The week then continues to beat me down. I cry. Okay, joking aside, let's get into it, because the sooner we get this Pomodoro, the sooner we could be free, and the sooner maybe I could squeeze in some Fortnite and Overwatch later tonight. Off stream, of course. I might be sitting in the Cub Club, or I might not do anything. Who knows? I know, because I need to eat dinner, and I gotta figure out what I'm making, and that might take me an hour, and I don't know. Anyway. Let's get started. So I will see you Cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes. I'll go ahead and blast the volume. I'll mute myself, and let's have a super duper productive fourth. I can count 4 Pomodoro session. Fourth. Yes, the th. Fourth. See you soon. Thank you. Goodbye. gamers, bring, bring. As I lose my voice, of course, hold on. Alright, gamers, thank you so much for joining me today. We are done with all 4 Pomodoro sessions. I'm so excited, but I'm also like really badly needing to stretch. I'm like, if I could like, I don't know, pull on my arms and legs right now, I'd be pretty happy. But I hope you guys had a super duper duper productive 4th Pomodoro session. Whether you joined for the last one or the first one, I appreciate you spending your time with me. Hopefully you got some of the stuff that you wanted to do to make your work, well, maybe if you don't work, to make your week easier. Yay! I definitely do have to cram in the information that I gathered, so I'm kind of like, wow. Set in poll? Yeah, sorry. So my goal today was, or my goal for the last 5 minutes of this Pomodoro stream was to find someone to raid. So we'll go ahead and talk about our options today. 1, someone's playing Paper Mario. 2, someone's playing Contraband Police, which I don't know what that game is, but they're just kind of chatting right now. 3, someone's playing Melatonin. That's the really cutesy rhythm game. It's definitely up my alley. I just haven't played it. I haven't played a lot of things actually, now that I talk about it. The 4th option is this game called Pop Tropica. Originally, as I keep losing my voice. Originally Naps was streaming and I was gonna go ahead and raid into them, but it looks like they raided into this other person. And I'm not sure what the game is, because I've also never heard of it, but I also live under a rock, so I don't know. Oh, never mind. Apparently Pop Tropica is an online role-playing game developed in 2007 by the Pearson Education Family Education Network, targeted towards children 6 to 15. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Maybe the art looks vaguely familiar, but I don't know. And the other person is just chatting. Right now they decided to BRB, which I don't blame them. I just don't know when they'll be back. The Pop-Tart game? Yeah, Pop Tropica? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Again, it looks kind of vaguely familiar, but like, I might be forcing the memories. These might be false memories, like, chugging in. But yeah. Let me go ahead and clean up here. But yeah, Erica, thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle in a little bit just because I'm so hungry. All I ate again before stream was oatmeal, and that was 4 hours ago, and I didn't have any fun snacks throughout the 4 Pomodoros. Cry, sobs, tears. So I'm gonna skedaddle soon so I can make some lunch and then have enough energy to game later. But before I do all that, awesome. Rumble, thank you so much for getting us up to Kisa. Thank you, Kisa. Welcome to the Sugar Bear community. Welcome. All good news. We got a Kisa in our Sugar Bear community. We got a Baby Peas in our community. I appreciate it. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy the emotes, please do. Please. As I lose my voice again. Man, let's go ahead and do a little bit of shilling, shall we? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. So on Tuesdays we have anime night, and I'm still debating about tomorrow. So the reason why I'm so like hesitant to be like, well, Tippa, are we doing anime night or not? Are we taking a break? Is because as much as I want to watch Banana Fish, during our normal Tuesday anime nights, I just don't know how the upcoming summer season will go. And yeah, we have 3 weeks, potentially 4, to kind of figure it out. But I don't know. I think Banana Fish is one of those animes that have like 24 episodes, so to squeeze them all into like 3 weeks the majority of it will be like 3 weeks. Even if we squeeze in like 4 episodes, 4, 8, 12, we would only finish the first season. So, and then it's like, where are we gonna squeeze the second season, especially if our how do you say it, our Tuesdays, our normal Tuesday anime night gets a little filled. So I'm kind of like, Ah, so we're gonna figure it out together, but maybe it's a safer bet to assume there's no anime night for the next what do you call it? The next 3 weeks. But I mean, things can change, and/or I could do a poll. But I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be watching a lot of things. That's gonna be my pastime while I'm in Yeehaw Land. So I can always save it for Yeehaw Land and have designated what do you call it, days to watch anime. I kind of contemplated that for a while with like other shows that I need to watch. Like, oh, I never really watched the Avatar. Oh, I've never really watched Adventure Time. Like, there's a lot of like cartoons and I'm like, oh, this would be probably the perfect time to catch up, and I could just sit and stream. It doesn't have to be anything formal. That's why I only watch shows with a max 13 episodes. No, don't say that. Think of Delicious in Dungeon. It was worth it. It was worth it. And I'm sure Banana Fish will also be worth it, but I cry every single day. I heard it's a very emotional show. If that's one way to put it. Yeah, no worries, Luna. Good job! Good job with your task. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Wow. Melatonin is fun and cute? Yeah, no, it looks fun and cute. Literally, it really looks like it's up my alley, but my dumb butt doesn't play video games. I'm literally sitting in my room studying, staring at my notes, and also contemplating about petting baby peas. That's all I do. I say that, but actually tomorrow we're gaming, so I'm so excited. So, with that, feel free to check out the Twitter. Twitter, I have my schedule pinned up, so Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy when I come back from after work. Wednesday is still a to be determined. Thursday is going to be that person I want to write BRB. Okay, that's fine. We'll raid into their BRB. I'll try to procrastinate. But yeah, Thursday we're gonna go ahead and play Yakuza. I know normally it's a Friday game, but kind of determined by baby peas that maybe, how do you say it, I'm only probably gonna be playing Yakuza for a few hours anyway, and I feel like I could use a little bit more time for Pomodoro, so that's why I'm switching it up to Friday for Pomodoro. And if we're really lucky, or if I'm feeling really okay about the content, we can have some gaming in the later afternoon, so please look forward to it. But yeah, thank you, Purple. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining. I forget it's also late. Brothers, it's late. Go to bed. EU Cubs, go. Bed, sleep, bye. I feel so bad. This person. The person's like, BRB, I gotta take a poop. They're not gonna. Are their bowel movements that great? Like, I don't know if I can stall for 7 minutes. But I would also think it's also. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for streaming. Thank you, Isaac, for joining. Thank you. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week, by the way. Sorry, I felt like I was like tangenting. So Tuesday, or tomorrow, Final Fantasy, which is Tuesday. Wednesday, to be determined. Thursday, Yakuza. Friday, Pomodoro with some gaming, maybe. We'll see. Please bear with me again, as this is my week before last, because next week again I have finals on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I have my last practical on Saturday. So but thank you, Isaac, for the head pat. Thank you, and thank you, Atomic, for joining. Thank you. Feel free to also check out my card. It has all my socials, including my YouTube and TikTok. My YouTube, I need to again update with all the bots, but I haven't had the opportunity. So maybe when school's over, I will catch up on YouTube bots. I used to be much better about it, like for a solid month, and then I forgot. Whoopsie daisy. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. Anyway, let me go ahead and get that raid message going. I didn't actually look at the poll results. I think everyone voted for melatonin, so I'm kind of like, wah. So, we'll copy and paste this and keep this handy in our little copy paste file, okay? So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the bear emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Gao! Thank you so much for being a sugar bear. I appreciate it. if you want to participate in the raid and you're like, I don't want to use the fairy emojis, you can use your channel points to unlock the how do you say it? I don't know. The subscriber emo, and then you're all good. So Gucci, so Gucci Gucci goo. Anyway, Cups, can you help me out? Have a good one, Tippa. Have a good. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. All right. I'm so decisive. I only have 5 minutes anyway. But thank you, Double. Thank you for joining. So I put a new poll. So I don't know if we should just still raid the person who is BRB'd right now, who is currently pooping. Which again, not to put their business out there, they literally wrote it, so I'm like, oh, they're open to it. But you know how like embarrassing it'd be, like, I BRB and nerves a raid. Whether you're like, I guess, using the restroom or not, I feel like, oh no, I was gone. What do you mean? It looks like the Pop Trishika person might still be playing Pop Trishika. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like they also switched to just chatting. So, and then I kind of closed out the person who was playing Paper Mario. So sorry, because actually that's a game I would like to play eventually. I've only played one of the Paper Marios, but I recently learned that they did a remake of the other one that I haven't played yet, so I'm really excited about that. Did the chatting BRB person got back meanwhile? No, they're not back yet. They've probably been gone for the past 10 minutes. I pressed snooze twice, if that helps. So I'm like, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and raid them because I only have a few minutes before an ad plays, so I'm kind of like, I don't want any Cubs to get caught up in 3 minutes ads when I'm trying to leave. So let's go ahead and do that, okay? So please have a good rest of your day, your afternoon, your evening, your night. Thank you so much for joining again. Hopefully I catch you sometime this week, but if I don't, please have a good rest of your week. Lots of love to you, and bye! Tassel, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Gamer? Galmer? Thank you! I can't believe it. Number go up! Number go up! Goodbye for now, though. Goodbye. I'm on a really tight time schedule, and the ads and everything, and maybe the person will come back and